Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Facial scars. Ooh, okay. Look at this one. Candles in the box there.
Quethi silmes metum! Silmes metum!
Luthen! Luthen Roth!
Quethi silmes metum!
Let's see what happens here, weirdo.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Not red green. About a beach. Are you outside now?
I'm going over here. Going for a swim after all that? You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. You look like a dab hand with that. Well, I don't suppose they were using that either. Zara should be. No! The forts need their distress beacon! Fall back and engage! Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope. They help their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Oof. Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh God! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that That's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this, there's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Regret this. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. It's
Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh!
Hope there's a fuck. Hope we do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Worse than rot! Seek! Worse than... Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
I won't slow you down again. I've seen ruins like these. I wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? Not looking at us!
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
Worse than rock! Worse than rock! Worse than rock! Worse than rock! Dead! Worse than rock!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
closer. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
It's,
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth. There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
alright, we got on the boat.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
And we'll go get some food.
turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The Dirhams will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose.
Citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Coming from the rear.
Wolf and rough! Worse and rough! Worse and rough! Worse and rough!
Zorips. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Another glorious battle.
This is the Hampton, or was. It's the Zarabs now.
Take your bet.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Fast travel back.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I got a shield? Where did I get a shield?
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the... You don't want to...
Kai, come on. You're not still mad.
All right, no.
I knew you.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him.
Welcome to Dawnshore Travel, and I promise...
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That... You're... Alright. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you'd do anything to find out... That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you... An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a... But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I can't go back and I can't go forward. Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid
for your time. I didn't think... well...
Leaves. His letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what are you adherents do then?
Pile on siding.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Que larde.
Oh, hey, comes on a little strong. That.
But to meet you, what an honor. A godlike of unknown provenance. Who knows? Perhaps. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds. Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he... Cartography is not for the slight. It requires...
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even... When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Para. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment.
Well, that's our marching orders then. Right behind you. Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zaros. This one's mine. Next one's mine.
Worse than rot!
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Who's ready for more?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Show me what you got!
Worse than rot!
Unseen, unheard.
Worse than rot!
Here we go! Point for you!
Even Pogrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Zarup's ahead. Quiet as the depths.
On your right! All you had?
Worse than rot!
Work up, Envoy.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Next one's mine.
You take lead.
Spotted.
Watch your back. That's one for us.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. Grown. I can take care of that if you want. Aim where? What am I hitting? Ready, aim. I got a bad feeling about that. Remind me not to spook you. That's a bad way to go. Coming in hot. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. quiet as the depths. Zaros. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Worse than rough!
Stand back.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
This one's mine.
Dead! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
Charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Arts. Xbox Cloud transfer by 11.1 and shit. And this is locally the web. Be sure to reach out. 6 hours ago. Might have already updated.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor... Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time we're at camp. I feel like I should know more about it.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of the jams by the dock. Now I see why. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions, the guards are restricting access to the city, and people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch. Just in case.
Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival... We have a problem, all right? And I've got the...
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bet.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. Well, ha! Let's make it quick.
Good. I was getting tired of...
Take your Guess what's mine?
I was just getting warmed up.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole. A space within emptiness, where the God... We feel the souls of multitudes. We could dip our hand in once. We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you... Worse, you died. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison. A festering blot of corruption spread. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too. We can give you this. We could send you back. Just this one. We are bound. We are leaf and help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. You must find us. Free. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You are ours. We tend to this. Breathe deep. All birth.
You're awake? Thank the gods. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? Your friend here carried you halfway across the city.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the week. If anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else other than coming back from...
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I... This is far beyond my expertise. She would know what to make of your strange stuff. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open... A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't... Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll know. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Now, head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maid.
Don't worry. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is... Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of... So, you're the one who saves the Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some... Gallarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started... Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loughled, and if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before... They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but...
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by it.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine Exactly. And the required herbs, it's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who braved the strength...
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paper. No. We had a falling out a while back. Thank you, Envoy.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's you. Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and the dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but... Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they... At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to... But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate. She knew some animancers, and she might... Ah, yes, that's a great... Really, though, any luminous Adra...
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
It is properly processed. What is this?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. It doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for. Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Envoy?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? Quiet as the depths.
Watch the left! Oh, no, you don't!
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
Because it is. You even hear yourself.
Yeah.
Take your best shot. Better part of Avowed.
we'll head on over there.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise
Ever wish
doesn't
you could
have
move
room
back
for
into
everyone.
Paradise?
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
There's some good people here.
Finally. Back again.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar...
Visitors, dearest. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course.
Oh, Ramay! Good soul on that woman.
That we did, dear. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in...
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just so, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows a dangerous place. Oh, well, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been...
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where... No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found...
No, don't like us.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Stay back! They might circle around. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in... I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
What do we got here? Yeah, probably. I'm going to pause this and take a look. Rolling it all. Ready? Let's go win it all.
has to be around here somewhere.
Chief wares for cheap folk.
Any luck with the search? Well. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's... don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just... Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? That's what I was afraid of. Still, now I probably owe Helia.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chopped by a Zarep queen. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then... As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible that... Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably is. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle.
Watcher. Do 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 do. We'll do that one over there. We'll go to the west first. Oh, it's west from east, but... Oh, won't break down. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help. Against whatever we face. Out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but... let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that? What did you see there? Wait. Someone. Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your... So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to... Do you trust them? I guess that's stuff. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, think you must be tired. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for him. For now, let's get... I'll be here if you need me.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak and look out for this.
Unseen, unheard.
On your right.
Worse than rot.
Good fight.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard.
We
got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Hold it! Don't mess with us! Worse than rough!
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right for an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
You're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your... I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Not the ambassador again. Somebody tried to kill me again this time.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta... Wow. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a god. You are the envoy, aren't you? My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so we're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? They descended into the temple through a route off the... You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you... Especially my brother. You'll probably find the expedition with the... Thank you for it.
died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they drag... How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely... Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Land. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire. And thank goodness, at least someone understands the gravity of our situation. And I can't think of anyone more... You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become. Both in nature. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the dreams... You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. But defend it, we must. For Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. Let's make sure to give her some good...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever...
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of Remember, the assassin is out there.
tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Everybody's High Town. Okay. 2 different towns. You got it, Chief.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The Adherents and Elysians, a soiled, dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this party.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adherent envoy.
Murderers!
How awful.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this. Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Doggy, doggy, wheeler, doggy. Oh,
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Who's ready for more?
Not bad. It's got natural light. Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep. You take lead.
This one's mine. Watch your back! Look up, Envoy. okay? This looks like the path Offric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family...
Hey, get back here! What? She can go?
We're going in and exploring.
That's it. The door's open. Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric's squad passed through here. They've seen us. Next one's mine. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another glorious battle.
build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zords. Want to sneak a fight? Right behind you.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
my brother. I got to be dreaming. Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to God?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not...
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closed.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure. Who are you? He actually made it? I wasn't... And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus.
Right. Those assholes. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, admin. Oh, horseshit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask... It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head...
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself...
Promise, I'll take it. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I... Right, yeah. Got the... I hope they're better off.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper for the air. I say we head after him.
Unseen, unheard.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you, I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. What brings you to this... An expedition?
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, Campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. Beyond the path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, although perhaps...
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps... I am most... Oh, and please refrain from May light
This reminds me of the strain book. But how is anything this big all the way down here? Right behind you.
Another one down.
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Aye, aye.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
To your left! That's one for us.
Dreamscorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
False item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. You take lead. No one said anything about tight spaces.
Looking so good.
Seek! Worse than rock!
Who's ready for more?
Good eyes. They must have moved. That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch. It's like every member of the expedition... I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by battles. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at... Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars. And now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac. Tread care.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got you.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry... I did not expect you to be... As to whether I killed them, Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, in either case, they have... Yes! You and you alone. You see, I have given them the opportunity, with your help, to prosecute the redemption. Do you carry the relic? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from He is bound to it, or it to him. He speaks to me no longer, but if I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Aethys is weak. If he expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in by the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent. The god that is left is but a wisp. It is that wit. I cannot say, but when I return to the wheel, You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness. Think, once you have placed the splinter together. There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Wait, what? Pull that lever. That wasn't the lever when it opened.
Any moment now. My lord Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys, something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, my sister. Will you join my holy work? You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity. Aethys cherishes Kith. He wouldn't break the wheel, and he wants mortal Kith to hold him to account. No. You have beheld my statue. You witnessed my sister. Why do you make me... But... everything. I did it all. And then But then... why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why... does he not love me? Oh my God. What do I do now? Excuse me.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel to hold us. The Adra strains. It ate essence like mud. We cannot swim here. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall,
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
new earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
We can travel now. So we just put. I think I put.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy,
I swear,
I owe her the world. She said,
yeah, you only told me about...
Hey, where's Yeda?
No. Oh, gods.
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't.
Hey, we always knew that was a risk, right?
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine.
What I mean to say is,
Oh, that reminds me. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
You're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at it.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bu-
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being...
The dwarf there is Marius. Best...
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never...
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was...
Marius, this is the...
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
This is one of the few towns...
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally. Quiet, Nimdut. Over here. Look. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Nice gloves. We got some nice gloves out of that.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate? The Claviger deserved better!
In the Dawn Choker? I thought it was in High Grounds.
This is an outrage. there has to be a logical explanation, sir.
Father gave me. The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
No, it
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat. That's just neglectful. Who lets a park room building get that bad?
Let us in, sweetheart. We're closed. Not for us, you're not.
Please, this is all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah!
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else, right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Watch yourself.
Nothing. Get him, boy! Seek!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's Thala. You really stepped in the sun.
Seek! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Feel sick! 이석소군!
One more.
Sink! Worse than rough!
Quick move!
Worse than rough!
Not looking so good.
Here we go.
Show me what you got!
Quick move!
Swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be.
Seek!
I don't know about that.
Let's see what you... Stay.
Seek! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Nothing's stopping me!
Seek!
Hey! Over here!
Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Can't believe they're dead. It's over. Good fighting.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out. Poison? Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you?
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, damned if I do and damned if I don't. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do it.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do. Consider. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.